Oh, it's that time for more. No, I'm not human. Perfect. I know, I wasn't originally going to stream today, but I was like, no, I'm not human was stuck in my head, and other plans fell through today, so I'm like, yes, perfect. Perfect time to continue. Time to continue our weird mimic end of the world hunting. Because all we want is our loneliness and isolation. And I did change some settings on the stream, so hopefully it isn't too crazy. I decided to try and lower the latency, so then that way, yeah, you guys get to see everything as I do. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop on over. Oh. You know, maybe one day I'll actually update my stream settings before I start streaming. There we go. Alright, so yeah, last time we got the cult ending. So this time, we gotta figure out what ending we want to go for, or we can just try and survive it for as long as possible, and if the world ends and we die, we die. Because I think the people that are the visitors in this are randomized, so it's one that we can, I don't know, maybe get destroyed. Yeah, aren't you tired of staying at home? Some nice lukewarm coffee in the morning. But yeah, I hope everyone's Sunday's going well. Hopefully, nothing too crazy's going on. Hopefully it's been chill so far. I know, right? 2 Haven streams in a row. You weren't expecting one for another month. Exactly. I gotta make up for missed time. So I'm like, all right, you know what we gotta do? We gotta hop right back in. Yes. We're gonna drop by late tonight. Nothing bad will happen. The world isn't ending whatsoever. Because I'm like, I doubt there's any way for us to get the neighbor to survive. I feel like no matter what, he's just gonna take the long sleep here. Yeah, he's like, how's life? Oh, we can just skip the intro? Sure, why not? I know, that's where I was like, I'm gonna update the latency. I'm just gonna make it as low as possible. Oh yes, our boy. We're gonna try and make it so he survives this time. Yeah, he got kicked out of the bar. Not everyone there found his personality palatable. Don't worry, don't mean any harm. Just like, life is shitty sometimes. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? We can ask him why, see if he says anything. I considered saying something rude just now, thought better of it. Okay. Someone there didn't like me, God knows why. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back then. No one would have fucking noticed. Alright, yeah, come in. He's so friendly. Nothing bad could happen with him here. Well, no, shouldn't promise anything. Alright, this time is where we're gonna hopefully get him to survive. Sorry to bother so late, so hot out today, so we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register of the local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had a bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Yeah, come on in. We're just gonna let everyone in. We're helpful that way. We're going to accommodate everyone that we can. Unless it's RNG, we already know she's a visitor. Yeah, so I know in the demo of the game, I guess it was all like static, who was a visitor and who wasn't. I heard that for the full version, they were going to try and randomize it, so each run was a bit different. So I'm not too sure, but our boy, he's here. Maybe he'll survive this time. Yo, you been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What exactly has been going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying for real. Yeah, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Just whip off your pants and 1v1 the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Alright, get in here. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Yeah, so I haven't verified that that's what actually happens yet, but I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping that it is just random who it is, because yeah, that would be crazy if like that lady is not a visitor in the end. Okay, yeah, and then we have all the teenagers. They're all just big chillin'. Yep, everyone's afraid of something. Bruh, I love him too. The Among Us guy, new favorite character. Him and Jack Black, they're gonna be our best pals in this game. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the past few nights has surpassed. Experts suspect that it's relative to the anxiety. Now over to just a moment. Alright, the phenomenon. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Perfect white teeth. So, my other theory with it too could be like most of them are randomized, but maybe they do like 2 people that are normal, 1 that's a visitor, where it's like always that lady every night. That could be how it does it too, but I guess we shall see. We know that it's white teeth once again. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd the theory of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress and dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I'm like, we have 2 to test. I think we do our usual test of a Mogus guy and her. Because, I mean, she's the most suspicious. I'm pretty sure she's the only person that's ever just been in the closet this entire time. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. Yeah, I got fired. Roommate was in there peeking around. Suddenly she's not well. Yeah, need to test you. We'll test her teeth. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth. Okay, just had teeth fixed though. If I'm honest, she can't remember the dentist. Yeah, see, and then she has the pearly whites. Goodbye. She's at my home now. Through her. Yep, goodbye. Scared of dying. Wait. Could you cover my eyes? Some sort of that. Good. So that's where I'm like, unless it is the same, in which then we have an advantage. But I don't think we ever actually tested him. I'm gonna show me my teeth, take a look, taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh yeah, see, look, he don't got those perfect white teeth. He got those yellowish stains. Clearly he's a good guy. And they're also not, like, perfectly straight. There's some, like, chips in there. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out gun. Leave alone. And then we gotta talk to our boy. John Among Us. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me, and they give back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So I think we asked him how much did he make. We can say, you call that a job. You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything. Man, it was straight king shit, bro. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profits, all that paper shit. Hell yeah. Our dude's a straight up G. And then we can watch the TV one more time to get that the forest address. 727535. Where's the radio? Wait. Oh. I don't know how I missed it. Yes, I'm a human. Simple, send in your photos, do all that sort of fun stuff. They'll double check you, make sure that you're legit. Alright, so we need to find a way to actually determine who's legit and who's not. Because I'm like, last time we lost so many of our favorite people. Because, I don't know, I think it's tough because I think Jack Black is a visitor if it's the same as last time. If it's the same as last time, he's gonna be a visitor. And then we're just gonna, like, cry when he comes in and just murders everyone. Previous records, the UVs are stronger, abstain from sunbathing, all that sort of fun stuff. That's all for now. Nothing more on the TV. EP time. Alright, who could possibly be at our door? Because I think there was also, like, a good amount of visitors we just didn't see last time. Oh, wait, he's here early? Alright, well. Jack Black is not a visitor. Yes. He just needs to come into our house and he's like, just quoting the Minecraft movie. He's just like, chicken jockey. I'm not one of those visitors. And then he, like, starts into song. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? The Nether. Yeah, he's like, don't send me out to the Nether. What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear makes people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get it. But sometimes if you remind them the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying. Life's gotten too bitter lately. I'm like, this is where he's gonna get us. Alright, fine, come on in. You're happy. I hope you remember what joy feels like. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Yes, totally normal. If only there wasn't a pale man outside my window. So I think now that we're, like, getting the context of everything, it's pretty interesting. It's like, that's the guy that the hunter guy didn't let in. Oh yeah, and then they're gonna see, like, the corpses. I totally forgot to call them. I should have called them, been like, don't go outside, neighbor, please. Oh my gosh, and they're back? They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Ah, I hate them. Why does my house look like a safe space? Honestly, your place looks safer than others we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it, haha. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. There's chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it's just piled up, it's been rough. I owe my wife everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have been able to made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. Fine, get in this house. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, this nice man's invited us in. She's just a little bit shy, that's all right, sweetie. We'll get you all rested up and back to your normal self soon. Alright, we're gonna kill him. Ah, yes. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What do you need? I require a room in your house. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there's any troublemaker wretches in your home like that, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have any bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens! I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Alright, fine, come in. God be with you, child. Well, joke's on her. We have we have drunk people and probably some form of infestation. We also have a corpse in our closet, but she doesn't need to know any of that. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. The government has founded a new organization. Do you think she stops the death cult? That's what I'm like, I wonder. Because I'm like, she comes in, she was mad that we had the unholy people here before. Or like, you know, people were mad that she was here before. So I'm like, maybe. I think that's gonna be our big telltale sign. Don't leave the house during the day, pale maniac, and then some ads. Yep, and then the visitors, FEMA's come to our aid. Yep, we can call FEMA. Maniac has appeared in the city. The usual fun stuff. Don't look at him, do nothing. Well, the showdown of a century has begun. It was the weird cat lady that wanted her gone. Well, when the time comes, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna lose everyone. There we go. Yeah, so I'm like, there must be an ending where we do that. We follow the cat, get the clues, dig under the house. I wonder. So I remember the psychic guys. I wonder if we just go and we just start telling them like, yes, we have all the ailments. What'll happen? If we'll actually do anything different. Wait, we can keep almost putting it down. Alright, psychics. Alright. Apparently. Alright, alright, it doesn't want me to... I can't hang up. I can't do anything. That I break the game. Hello? Eh? I can still hear the music, but there's there's nothing else. I think fucking with the radio did something. I cannot move out of the screen. Man. Oh. There we go. Maybe. All right. Our phone is broken. Yeah, we... Oh, and then I still have the hand on my screen? Yes. Nothing bad. I haven't done anything bad. Perfect. Maybe it's time that I save here real quick. Yes. We can't save. Well, we beans the run. Cause I doubt we could talk to anyone. Or like if we talk to them, we won't be able to choose any options. I think we're gonna have to start over. Yeah, I can't select people to talk to them. Oh my... Why has this happened to us? Oh, but I can't select anything. Oh no, I can't even get out of this anymore. Oh my. Well, I done fucked up. Alright, let me just force close the game. And we're on such a good run too. We're on such a good run. And then the game's like, no, you've broken it. Man, new game, here we come. Ah, yes. So nice and peaceful is this game. Yeah, and then everything should be the same here, but I'm just gonna click on everything. Ah, yes. So I wonder, first night, night 0 is the same 3. Let's see. That's what I get for testing a game's limits. Exactly. Yeah, we went too hard. We tested it too much. The game did not like that I was fucking with the radio. The game's like, oh, Haven's trying to close the radio while the radio's closing. Oh, well, fuck him. I mean, I think we just tell her to kick rocks. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, yeah, bye. Oh, get her out of here. Bitcoin bro, you better be here. What? We got this guy. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Let's see. Creatures that look like human crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many horror movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or are they just like freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, we need like lots of food. Loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Like they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens? Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Alright, fine, you can come in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happening to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this one day. I'm here for it. Where's the No I'm Not Human movie? I'm so pissed. I like him too, but where's our Bitcoin bro? He needs to be here in the house with us. Here's the news. Race and forecast. Yeah. So, anxiety's running the visitors. Just a moment. Visitors identify perfectly white teeth. Okay. What if she wasn't the visitor this time? What if she was just chillaxing and we just sent her away? Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out and then it'll be the same thing as before? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Show me your teeth, sadness and smoke. Yep, okay, so he's good, he's good. Pretty yellow, so piss off with your tests. I suppose it may be possible to never see him. Yeah, I know, right? We're never gonna see our Bitcoin bro here. Alright, nothing in there. Is he getting high in our bathroom? Alright, now that's a power seat he's got. That's a power seat. He's like, hey there, how you doing? You wanna come in and smoke a bowl with me? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercials, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Ah, man, screw that boy. The fun never ends in Fun Town, booyah. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all, I got you, homie. Haha, check it. Those are a little too pearly white for me. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chomp as tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wow, totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beer keeps flowing, bro. Come on, just like to blaze it, you know? We're like, we don't allow alcoholics in this house. Alright, dude's chill. Alright, our phone is not broken this time. Exactly. Best boy for this run so far is gonna be our pothead bro. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all those strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take? Ooh. If only I knew. Nobody knows how many signs it takes to be sure. It's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Oh, they try to, like, warn us not to shoot the lady. Got any questions? Sort out food. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, Forest. I don't know the number, but you'll catch it on TV or on the radio. Got any questions? That's all, neighbor. Sad, I don't think we can actually save our neighbor. He is doomed. Yeah, so we can do this. We can dial Forest. Alright, I'm not touching the knob this time. Alright, hands off the keyboard. I'm not touching shit. Okay, so it is nice seeing that I guess maybe that those two are like always the first two to come, the lady and the guy from the bar. Maybe like they just always come by and it's like, okay, he's always good, she's always visitor. Time to send in our photo. Or, yes, or maybe you... I'm just lucky. Alright, yeah, let's go Forest a call here. You got that dream luck. I'll place an order. We'll get that coffee going. Or... why not? We never tried this one. Alright, eat time. Alright, nothing bad could possibly happen. What's the difference between coffee and Energirka? I have no clue. I have no clue. What? He's having fun in there. Hee hee hee. Does it give all energy and one just give a slice of it? Maybe. Yeah, or like it's a refill or something. Hi, Forest Delivery. Didn't think they're still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they move us to night shift because of it. Now over 20 liters of water, people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging around that heavy stuff. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept? Yes. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. I like that we just hear him just like having the time of his life in here. What? Did you just say I'm gonna fuck your mother? What the fuck? He's having a good trip in there. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. It's her again. Dude in the bathroom, such a Chad. Yeah, dude, he's just getting blitzed. But might I find some peace in your home? Do we let her in? I know, do we let in Void Lady? Do we allow her into our house this time? Last time, she fucking... I'm not sure if she was killing people or what. How long... who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with that yet. The heat doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers, and I still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers. What if it gets worse, and there's no death to ease the suffering? I guess, alright, we'll let her in. We'll let her in. But we'll be more stringent on the people that we kill here, because maybe she doesn't kill people. Maybe that was just the bad luck of having Jack Black in our home. And he was murdering people. Maybe she does something else. Maybe she turns into an actual black hole and, like, sucks up our entire house. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the house of the 5th. I can see it so clearly. We're losing Blazek Guy tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go in the bathroom. There's just gonna be trash bags. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I see you can prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. It is very unpleasant. I don't yet understand why. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose I could start with affirmations. Okay, and? Do you understand? Oh, hell no. Don't let let this vampire in. She scares you so much, mostly. Oh, no, she's coming in this time. We turned her away last time. Now she's coming in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Well, she's gonna fucking kill everyone. No! Oh, but our man is here. Hello, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. It's like that time I saw the chicken jockey. The sun is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broils us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its ground. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Can you see it now? Why all this is happening? Yeah, get in here, Jack Black. Human, I cannot enter while that super baked dude. No! No, we have to get rid of the super baked dude. Oh my. Alright. Do we keep the baked dude? Or do we let in Jack Black? If we're unsure about Jack, we keep the baked dude. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them. Out. It's a fair deal. Alright. We don't know the half-baked dudes. We don't know his backstory just yet. I think since we got a bit of Jack last time before he got brutally abducted, we'll go with the baked dude and we'll see what happens. Ah, then screw you. Only evil underdwellers keep the doors closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I shall bring my shining knowledge beams for shall share his shining knowledge beams with someone else. Good riddance, fucker. Damn, we won't hear him be like, he's just in the bathroom, he's just like, Chicken Jackie. Ah, we're never gonna get to hear that. This run is already doomed. Smells like someone died tonight. Why? Why do things happen like this in our house? Our house, it's so sacred. We definitely lost Blaze guy. If we did, I'm gonna be sad. No, we lost probably the bar guy. Because, like, the bar guy, he's always in that room that the freezing lady goes into. Now we got the Pale Maniac. Why? I think it's her that kills him each time. Well, there's a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on. So, you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. She's like, it is what it is. Ah, you want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not to say a thing. I knew someone like you just once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you. Alright, show me your hands. Oh my. Bro, she got them extra teeth. Our inner cosmos is reflected in our eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? We could also test her hands. Want a reading? Need to test you. Show me your hands. Well, go ahead and take a look. She's got those pointy fingers. I do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting the dream catchers. Fine, I guess I'll leave you alone. What if he's just the murderer? He's like, hey, dude, I got so high. So what do you do for work? Work? Pfft. All these suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? I saw this movie once, the main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, met rad new homies, that's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager one. Delivery joint, folks set me up, you know? This guy irradiates total Chad energy. True. So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got. What's already got? Hey, it's hella dumb. Not using what's already got is a hella dumb. Like you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. One of them is gonna die tonight. How could we? Alright. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. I'm not gonna crash the radio once again. Evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Alright, so we're gonna call him. We'll tell him that we have all the ailments. Yes, and we'll gain protection. Oh, we can also see what the energy thing does. Okay, pure chemicals. They're gonna send someone to your house to deal with you. It'll be its own ending. That's true. We could get deleted right then and there. Okay, so we get 1 energy back. So instead of having an extra energy on the next day, we get 1 back. Okay. Sure, show me those hands, homie. Dude, I was like digging up geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. Oh my gosh, he has a sign. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those were my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. So that's gonna be it, is technically you can't find if someone's a visitor just based on 1 sign. Visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? I need to know who I am to help you banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright. I leave a slice of bread out. A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for your house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took interest in you. Personal computer? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind, moving on. Please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? We could say that, because they're like ancient evil, mycelium. Alright. Has there been any blood spilled? Because I think, what, we said yes last time because we murdered someone? No. What a shame. Can't identify the spirit. Oh, wait. Oh, we probably have to say no. We probably have to say no, and then that'll do it. Because then they're like, oh, it's not mushroom, so you're probably a spirit. Alright. Well, we'll keep that in mind for next time. Hey, neighbor. Teenagers got killed, thought weren't dangerous, was wrong. Yeah, she went out to play, saw the bodies. She's a whole world, will she be okay? Don't know. With all the weeds, yeah. Who killed him? Tall, pale guy. Be careful. We're surrounded by evil in this house. And then we'll double check all the FEMA stuff here. There we go. I was like, someone died in your house. Yeah, and then we see the FEMA going out to the neighbor's house. Yep. I'm coming. Just hold your horses. And we got the teenagers' charred corpses because the sun just like nuked them. Ah, howdy. Oh my gosh, I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? Don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, are you alone? We just tell him yes, we're alone. He's like, alright, I'm coming in, I guess. You adore the voice I do for this guy where he's just like, ah, yes. I'm glad you like it. I just imagine he's like our, like, really obnoxious, nerdy neighbor, and he's like, are you alone in your own house? It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. But see, then I have a bad habit of then forgetting the voices that I do for someone. So it'll always be in fluctuation. Who the fuck is this? So it'll always be in fluctuation. Howdy, y'all home? You looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. The whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down. She's a shapely woman. Mamma mia, exactly. Said our building took a mighty solar hit. Or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hindies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Lady, you can't say that. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellas that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. She's gonna be a visitor. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed our paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? We'll do the middle this time. We did the beginning before. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be, like, breaking the fourth wall. So that's a pretty cool way to go about it. He just comes each time and he's like, I've seen you before, I've talked to you. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold, you need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you may do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of the divination. I can't believe we're losing good people here. Smells like someone died tonight. Alright, yep. Blood red eyes. Yes. See, Haven, cats are good and your allergy to them proves your evilness. I'm truly a visitor. That is why. I'm truly a visitor. Oh wait. I was like, wait, let's spam the TV a little bit more. I'm gonna show up at your house and be like, will you let me in? Will you let me in? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Might if he may evict you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellows in suits, can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Do they, who do they reckon they are? Anywho, bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all's door too. One of them keeps hanging around, even though he hasn't actually come to our door yet. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Her accent's changed like 4 times since we started talking to her. Alright, we'll do our eye test. Darling, I've always had a busted vessels in my eye. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure out I'm a And you're not a visitor? I'm not a visitor, I swear. My blood vessels busted. I have like 12 irises. I can see in all directions. Past 3 years, my eyesight's done been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted blood vessels don't heal like they used to. You don't suppose it's cancer, do you? Oh, go on, honey, shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood'll come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You. Alright, so. Is he dead? I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him last night. There he is. Then who died? Oh, she's dead. Well, nobody special. Your wish came true. Our vampire lady died. She was taken straight to hell. Sup, dude? Oh, thank God. Yeah, she's just like, ah, yes, I don't need to be on this earth anymore. Something wrong. Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Bro, this is a bathroom. Do you even watch anything? I'm dying of boredom over here, man. Let's see. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way are you serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude? And you ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. Are you here to party or survive? Come on, man. My TV back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. You're like such a buzzkill, man. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV. Come on, man. Alright, bye. We'll let you into our room to watch some TV. Need to check myself. Well, like, check our eyes and they're like bloodshot. Man, I think we're screwed, everyone. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Yeah, that'll probably more come in when, like, the guy comes. That'll be like the real test. Need to test you. We'll check her eyes. Windows to hell, not to the soul. Yeah, so she's normal, but I feel like she's killing someone every night. Narrow pupils, cold because of the tightened skin, shame. All right, we'll see. We'll see how long she can live. Oh, dang, that's interesting. So drinking caffeinated and digging can definitely give you signs of a visitor. Really cool mechanic. Yeah, so I'm assuming when, like, the guy comes, like, either, like, FEMA or the guy with the gun, they probably come in and they're just like, ah, yes, you got red eyes. Time to kill you. Test his eyes. Can't keep eyelids too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. So the only thing that he has signs of are his hands. I think he's fine otherwise. My pupils, don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. Oh. Alright. Soon. Oh, wait. Maybe we can call and get more stuff and things. Oh. I don't even know what number I'm dialing anymore. Here, alright, well, we'll see if the psychics will let us bother them once again. Or if they're just... Okay, so they are invalid at this point. But for rest... Ah. Okay, so next day, we could probably give them a call. They just block your number. Brother, like, I don't want to hear from Haven anymore. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked me about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought that these soldiers and government officials would fix things. I should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Can they take your daughter? No way in hell I'm letting that happen over my dead body. So he's just foreshadowing it. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. What? How do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Well, he knew the end was coming. He knew it was finally over. I think... There we go. Yes! The radio! Yeah, I feel like the dirt under the nails is complete BS. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, red herring, almost like answers. Later on, they say the visitor condition is contagious, so I feel like it's not people coming from underground. Yeah, it's like, maybe like, first day. Like, if you did it today as a test, you could maybe see it. And be like, oh yeah, maybe something like that happened. But, yeah, the underground part's very iffy. Even then, it's like, yeah, probably just a false test to do, to make you, like, extra paranoid of people. Yeah, and then this is where neighbor's house is on fire. Who could have burned to? What happened to the neighbor's families? Anyone still alive? Yep, the thoughts all swirl in our mind, but we can't do nothing. Yep, and then our happy man with the pale visitor. I like how he looks so much more intimidating there, and then if then the guy that comes to our door is like, oh, hello there, my suspicious hermit friend. I see that you haven't left the house recently. Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making the house calls, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course I'm not. Squad split up, all that sort of stuff. Shouldn't take much time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you need to stay calm. So what happens next? We'll take one person, run tests, determine if they're okay, and then send them back. Let's see. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person away, and that'll be... Oh my gosh, now they're taking him away. Look how sad he is. Maybe they'll have movies at FEMA HQ. Maybe they'll be able to... Maybe they'll be able to, you know, give him a funny show to watch. Have a good night. Why is FEMA like this? Oh, and then they're back? Oh, they're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to stay to weather the storm. Ah, yes, your place looks great, but my wife, she doesn't speak for herself. I hope you're murdered tonight by the Void Lady. Why? Why does this game hate us? Hey! Let me in! I like they're both just get the same voice. The neckbeard and the evil entity just both get the same voice. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let me in. I don't know what to do. People killed my dad. My daddy. Who did it? The visitors. They came to the house. They were sitting with us and they killed him. Fine, I promised your father I would take care of you. I want to sit in that spot. I want it. That's where my daddy uses it. I want to see my daddy. Oh, we just gotta kick them out? Right after they come in, we're like, get out of here, Peter File. Fine, we promised their dad. Daddy! Where? Hi. You open or not? You know Bald Man? Yes. How'd you find my house? See, City lived here. Saw your house. Yeah, they come in and they're like, oh, finally, a place to rest. And I walk back in and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure, what now? Tell me more. Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. I think I told her to come in. Okay, yes. I was like, I was going through it so quick. I was like, wait, did I fuck up? Did I tell her to kick rocks? Good evening, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in visitor sightings, FEMA's announced it's enacting a new protective measure, full quarantine. Yep, do not go anywhere, don't do nothing, hairless armpits. Okay. Useful identification. Okay. Yeah, we can't look at the pits. So it's like once the cat comes in the house, then we get this. But we can't start digging just yet. We gotta wait. It's so lonely without him here. I want to see my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They said they came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. They said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Calls out for the father. She's hysterical. Yeah, it's weird that the cat unlocks the basement. So that's one where I'm like, is it the cat that moved the rug, or is it the lady, the crack lady? Teeth? Sure, I'll show you my teeth. So baby teeth, Dad said. I don't want to cry no more. Oh, that's some visitor fucking pearly whites. Well, here they are. What does that mean? Is everything okay? Tell her I walked up hills both ways in the snow to school, so she's got nothing to cry about. It's like, I walked both up many hills. I walked 4 miles. I walked 4 miles to get to school. You've got nothing to cry about, child. Back then, I would have to fight off rows of dogs. The dogs, they were attacking me on the way to school, and cats. What a dumb question. You open door, ask for what I am. Place is place, here I go. Want nothing, not you. What does it matter? Comfy for kitty, who cares? Teeth, you chew up some conscience behind them. Ate it all up. Well, haha, shoot gun. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. We did it. We saved Bikini Bottom. Alright, then we can also just test the child's eyes. You want to look in eyes, see what I'm thinking? What a look, you see, you sobs, I want a drink. Alright, we'll give her some beer. Meow. So I'm like, there has to be something with picking up the cat. Child Day. Feeling lonely? Yes. Anxious, got no one to talk to? Yes. Then just phone roulette is just what you need. Ah, perfect. Now we can finally talk to someone. 891533. Perfect. 3. Alright. Who's on our other line for this phone roulette? Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold on. You're definitely gonna get someone connected to that's like stroking their meat. They're just like, hello? Just like, oh wait. I need someone to talk to. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out. It's just fucking slapping his Johnson. But I don't have much choice. So, I'm gonna pour my heart out. What are you wearing? Yeah, jeans? I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Oh, thank you so much, thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Maybe we can get them here. We ask them, like, where they're living, and then they're, like, someone that can come and live in the house. Where are you living? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right through my bones. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. What if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell? Then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? Visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared so much about me, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. RIP. Guess their love story isn't going to take off anytime soon. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. RIP bozo indeed. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. El Skibidi Toilet. I guess he's not meeting the Whistler today after all. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. Yeah. I think he liked me, but instead I said, El Skibidi Toilet. You're no Rizzler, and you do not have the yacht I was looking for. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye, stay strong, okay? Damn. I guess we're both just, getting played all along. Yes. Give me that cat food, please. I wonder if our neighbor is okay. I think he's doing fine. Clearly nothing bad happened to him. We go in and we're like, hey, I talked to your dad. I think he's dead. Yeah, FEMA, state your question. To ensure, avoid contact with water, refrain from showering, washing yourself. Yeah. I talked to your father. He's just sleeping, my dear. I think you can go back home whenever you're ready. I was hoping, like, maybe we could take, like, the cat on over to her and be like, oh, here's the cat. He'll keep you company. He'll be a new best friend. Let's see. Yeah, it's infectious. Oh, shit. There he is, Terran unit sliding into our chat DMs. Having a good run? I think it's going okay. I think it's going okay. We got some new friends. Everyone that we like is dying or leaving, so... Yeah, dude, the first run, immaculate. Only somehow soft-locked our game. But, no, it's been fun. The first run was very unfortunate. We got everyone that we liked in the house, and then we soft-locked the game. So, it was great. Perfect. The world is healing. There's the cat. He's just hanging out. Yep, and there's the soldier. Yeah, and then the FEMA people. Good evening, I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? Results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. So, I think they're just throwing people out in the sun and they're like, I wonder if the sun will kill them. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. And then they take the daughter once again. Man's like, hey, please help my daughter if I die. And she gets taken every time. Rip. You're unable to transfer. Yeah, issue them the mandatory appearance slip. Oh my god. Well. Ah, so you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fire, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Oh, listen to me. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life has changed, Spider-Man. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, one of the runs, I think we'll do it early on in the run, so then that way, if it is, like, screwed, we just... yeah, we just lose right away. What about the catch with you? Let's see. Why ask me to let someone into that powerful entity? Yeah, would be interested to see what happens if you say you're not alone when you actually are versus when you are. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder if he can tell, because I know, like, one of the times he's like, I can hear people whispering in your walls. So I wonder if he is, like, I don't know, super hearing or something. Yeah, something wicked, can't halt it. Perhaps I'll mention on the radio while you listen. Alright, I said too much. Alright, so halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Okay, so it is... We need to stop testing people until the third sunrise. Hi there, Forest Delivery. He just has the same voice. He's like, I'm not the spooky visitor, I swear. Yeah, so he just passed the screenings. I mean, how do I end up working here? So no more checking again. Yeah, so we're until the 3rd sunrise. But we've got the cat food, so I think that's how we kind of survive this ordeal. Who is this? Sorry to bother you, but you have a moment. I feel so awful. Maybe we can talk. I just wanted to provide a little hope for the kids who've been abandoned. Well, the only kid here got abducted by FEMA. I took in those so-called tainted. Any children, they fear there might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, and to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened? They all died in the flames. Weirdly, they were all tied to the beds. I have no idea how it happened, but the other townsfolk did it. They were actually terrified the children might be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, tied the children to beds like I said before, and then set the whole building on fire. I can still feel the terrified little eyes watching me. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and letting me in. It's a completely normal knock. Oi. Oh, world's gone to Pete Tong. Oh, world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. His accent's gonna change constantly. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Been the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got a proper order here. That's a real thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Alright, yeah, you can come in. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Okay. We have so many new friends here. We need bodies. Like we were saying before, since people are gonna just die in the middle of the night, seemingly, we need bodies to ward off people. Yeah, so we got the wildfires. Or a film. Call you a good boy. You're such a good boy, nobody's special. Such a good boy. Okay, so maybe it was like, I don't know, just like any dark patches? Now, a word from our sponsors. Ah, yes. Energica. Yes, more energy. Alright, there we go. Dispatch. So the picture are confusing. It makes it look like there will be tons of spots. Yeah, so it makes it seem like tons of spots, but it also seemed like the white bright light versus dark patchiness. So I wonder if there's something with that. Probably another hoax, like fake mechanic. Yeah, I'm like, Because, especially with how dusty our house is. Because, we see the, orbs flying around. It's a very, dusty old house. It could literally just be, the dust flying in front of the photo. So we can talk to people, but no testing. Oi, we got a problem. Why do you say people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we want, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, innit? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. How things turn out. Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelt and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Soaking in the dirt ought to come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You mean wolf in sheep clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. And then they pop out using human morals and play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here and they'll run us out. Yeah, exactly. Like you visiting Chet. Just crawling up and being like, hello, I'm here. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. Yeah, so many of these guys just gel with you. You're like, they're all my friends now. None of them can be visitors. But people don't realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. So, I'm avoiding talking to the jacket lady. Because we talk to her too much. There's a non-0% chance that she just like is like, I'm going to show you my big belly button hole. Meow. He's not as grumpy. Yeah, he's starting to get used to us. Here's some cat food. Perfect. Has this woman never heard of literally any mob activity? She's like, I've never seen violence one day in my life. It's been peaceful thus far. I don't know what's going on here. Alright. I know most of the numbers don't work, but we can keep phone rouletting people. Oh my gosh, they blocked my number 2. Everyone hates me. They're like, don't let Haven on the phone anymore. Haven keeps calling people in the middle of the night. Or phone roulette was up for just one day, and they're like, maybe this service isn't so good. Some serial masturbator keeps calling in. Alright, well, I guess we just booze it up a bit here then. Time for bed. They heard you were lonely, wanted to keep it that way? Pretty much. They're like, yeah, you don't need to talk to anyone. Oh yeah, we gotta see what's outside. Yes. Yeah, the crying woman dragging the husband. Yep, the FEMA soldiers, they're just hanging out. Yep, and then all the people just chilling. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Yes, mushroom festival, mushroom festival. So he just started spitting some hot rhymes. Or he. No one's ready for the mushroom festival. I wonder if we can actually figure out his mechanic. Yeah, so I mean, it seemed like we were like getting there. But yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Mushroom festival. Mushrooms. We're going to mushroom on this festival, my boy. Alright, today the world was built anew. In the basement the mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands, tall and long, under tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruit breast. Yes, I'm wondering maybe we let the mushroom go for a couple of days, maybe then? Because, yeah, it's seeming like eating the mushroom is supposed to be like a Herculean task. Yeah, more civil unrest. Please remain in your homes. FEMA will support you. They won't at all kill you. Sci-fi novel cheap headline, new reality. What's gone wrong? They're just baseless rumors. Call us. You'll have galaxy brain. Because, yeah, so mushroom is there. So I'm guessing if we wait, mushroom will get bigger. Because I also noticed at some point apple appears right here. Have we got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you. Governor, you keep everyone in line. Show you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep... I think some of them are visitors. It's not sheep in wolf's clothing I'm worried about here, Governor. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them, or they're dead weight. Simple as. So what you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them publicly, make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show them who's in charge. Anyone who won't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. They'll stay. Only kill visitors. Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me. They respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a long while now, pus and all. One day this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat, so I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson and the people continued to respect me. I'm gonna continue to stare at this wall. Oh, those poor children. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then, the kids were just so noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent. And now they never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up, never leave the ground. You heard the band Game Over the Librarian now? Just like, alright, well... They will remain forever an army of dreamers. I remember the day when one of the kids came running, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back tears. She begins to cry. Forgive me. It just like gives us the option without doing anything. He's like, so you want to shoot her? You want to game over this woman? Alright, we gotta stay away from the outskirts. Yep, they're shooting anyone that's trying to leave. We'll pet the cat, we'll give it food. We do those two things. Our cat should be happy, allegedly. Just don't know what's going on, want to get out of here. Usual fun stuff. Meow. Pet the cat, hard to tell if it likes you. We'll feed it some food. Can we like take it to rooms and be like, do you like any of the people in here? Are you grumpy at any of the people in here? Maybe phone roulette has finally unblocked our number. Maybe they finally want us to have a good old time. They do not. They still hate us. Alright, I need some more cat food for some reason. Dang it. I'm like, I'm gonna check down here once again that we can't start digging yet. Because I'm like, that would be the only other thing to do, would be to start digging. Alright, so we didn't test yesterday, we didn't test today. The third sunrise should be tomorrow, and we can begin our testing once again. That beer sure made me eepy. Time to go to bed. Oh wait, I guess we didn't look at the mushroom, right, today? Is it bigger? It doesn't look bigger, but I'm gonna leave it alone still. We could... I'm gonna save. We haven't saved yet. Why not? Just in case. Oh yeah, we can get some ciggies. We can finally, like, truly look like a visitor. We'll smoke, we'll drink. Yeah, and then the refugees go to the house. Look how stupid you look. Yep, and then we have the unwieldy maniac. Oh, I was thinking the aura photo could also be something like if they've killed people before. Could be like if we kill enough people that our aura like becomes darker, and that's what could also like tip the guy off. Has a grown a poncho purple air been by here? Don't have anyone like that. She's my daughter. Haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Abnormal heat wave passed. No one was home. No trace of the daughter. Where do you want to go? And then he wants to stay and look for the daughter, so we'll tell him to come on in. Aw, thank you for the head pets. Oh no. I was like, eventually, that will be looking at you. This will be the visitor. Oh. What if, yeah, it's just gonna be like, ah yes, Visitor Baldwin is here. Will you let me in? Will you let me into your house? We'll just get it like, the like green night vision filter on it. I seek your humble abode is farthest out here. I believe it will suit me just fine. Oh no, the head pats continue. Lord have mercy, we're not speaking plainly. I wish to come in. This is a hotel, I'm glad you told me. Ah yes, come in, creepy lady. And who, pray tell, is that, may I ask? The godless bald thug in a suit. The whole place, a whole life wouldn't be enough to cleanse their sins. You ought to not feel the devil keeping company like that. Banish them. Banish them and you shall be blessed. How could? She's like, ah, perfect. She's like, let me in. Let me in. I want to finally be in your house. You keep kicking me out every time. No, I think you should leave. Lord have mercy. You refuse. Death will come for you. Stand before the Lord. She does have the Giga Chad jawline. She is a wolf, but she won't coexist with her other wolves. She wants to be the alpha. Hey, can you let me in, pal? He's the fireman. What are you gonna do? Just want to keep putting out the fires. Could have died back then. Had enough. Yeah, you can come in. Thanks, pal. I won't be near here for too long. At least I won't have to die in the dirt. Give us a slip of paper. Tell us to report. Wouldn't need it anyways. Throw it away. Alright, so this should be the third sunrise. So we didn't test for 2 days. Good afternoon, this is the news. Bringing an important update. Details emerging. Okay, quarantine zone came under attack. Suspicious individual. Oh yeah. Silence is a harbinger of death. Your eardrums. Your eardrums. Shit will come out of them. Bugs. The ears, they overflow. Lone shooter. Yeah, but your greatest challenge lies ahead. Lockdown measures. Cremate them immediately. Just throw them out in the sun. Cremate them. Alright, is my mushroom bigger? My mushroom looks to be about the same. My big mushroom has not grown yet. Hey, we got a problem? You keep talking about packs, why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? Let's see. Oh. I know your mushroom gets bigger whenever I stream. Trying to help people so the pale wizard doesn't kill me. A noble goal, a bit daft though. You can't save everyone. Sooner or later you have to turn someone away, as simple as. And you sound like a proper alpha, a top geezer. I won't challenge that. So goddamn hot. Oh, well, he's hot, she's cold. They can, like, mix together. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. It's a decent pain when you let me in, thank you. Nowhere to go. Alright, well, we'll test her. Sorry for yesterday, didn't mean to upset you. It's alright, I feel better now, I feel okay. They'll have a lukewarm baby. Yeah, they'll just be completely normal. It'll be a normal-ass child. About the boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some of the parents discarded them without a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon a child. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. I need to test you. Do what you must, I have nothing to hide. We'll test your ears. Her ears are overflowing. Oh my god. I used to wear earrings, small ones, with tiny jewels. The children said they twinkled like stars. They always made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them. Where? You think a bullet will end the pain? God, I hope so. Where? You had the sign. Your leaky eardrums gave you away. Please forgive me. Oh. Where? Alright, she was weak. She wasn't part of our alpha wolf pack. Madam's died for a drink. What do you mean that we're immortal? You know? Maybe the leaky eardrums were a bait. Maybe I should have done more than one test on her. Maybe I shouldn't have just ended her whole life without hearing her out. Everything is fine in our house. Eh? I didn't do anything. She was like that when we found her. Alright, careful now, get too close enough to sink these teeth right into your neck. Alright, so he doesn't have perfect teeth. His teeth are pretty fucked. What about the ones I'm missing? Well, I let that bastard what took him hold them tight to their graves. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? maybe she was evil. Maybe she was an evil soul after all. Okay, so there's no apple up here. Because last time we ate the mushroom, and then the apple appeared, like, the next day. So I wonder if maybe there's something with that, then? Alright, show me your pizza. Anything else you want me to show you? Oh no, he's got those hairless pits. Have a look. We could kill him. Or we could give him the slip. We could give him the slip. Oh, what is that? Fine, I'll take it. He'll be fine. He'll just get tested, and then they'll, like, bring him back. They'll be like, oh, yeah, he's completely normal. Yeah, and then the evicted FEMA people are in that house now. How long will they keep hiding? Oh, the cat's big chillin'. Yeah, he's just gonna follow it. We're like, here you go. Mandatory. And he's like, okay, I guess that's what I'll do. It would not. It would not make sense for his character, but that's what I was like, can we just give him the quarantine slip? And he's like, okay, sure. Hello, we require more test subjects. Sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long will it go? We're still studying the cause of these activities. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests. Cooperate with us. Have to hate it. Oh my gosh, they're taking 2, which means they're probably gonna take the guy and the bald guy. I'm gonna be left with fucking Void Lady. Fine, if it helps, remember, we'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh wait, oh, I forgot about our burn victim. Yes, they're taking him. Alright, we still have our Giga Chad in our household. Whew. Alright, yes. Oh my gosh, she's here. What exactly do you feel? Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Bones will be dragged out. You look like some cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find clothing to wrap our dead bodies. We don't believe in salvation. Death herself will come here. You want to come into something? I need not come in. My only mission is to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. So I think that's what the notice does. The FEMA notice ensures that they'll be taken instead of someone else. At least that's what my feeling is. Because it's like a mandatory report. So I wonder they come by and you're like, ah, yes, X, Y, and Z person have the notices. So it's like maybe to protect certain people in your house. Yeah, they'll do their rites and then they'll depart. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to a higher purpose is never one easily traveled. You not long for peace, world where there's no burden, to watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. Don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. They shall not need much time, just watch over them. So we gotta make sure that these guys don't somehow die. Which, that's gonna be tough. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves the odds of your survival, unless you're a visitor. Why are you indoors? This isn't a goddamn game. People, pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better, something like that. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let's see. Gears is supposed to make you visitor-proof. Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're easy trophies to take. He's just gonna be like covered in teeth. It's gonna be his own like armor by the end of it. And if one of them leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning? Hold it. You've already asked your question, let me ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Let's see. FEMA's... We could maybe stop FEMA, right? FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up, suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Oh, no. Well, wait. We told him... Oh, there he is. We told him about that, so now he's gonna fucking murder us. Hey, kid. How things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in a spot for too long. What I ain't got... I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. You seen what these visitors been doing? Yeah, I still do wonder what happened to him with the pale visitor last time. Yeah, because we never really got like a resolution for that. They just kind of did their own thing. I know the hunter. We're gonna let him in. Where's your weapon? Yeah, he snapped the rifle. Come on in. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I totally forgot, I think, to order cat food. Oops. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA's currently assisting victims, all that sort of fun stuff. Evacuated residents, yes. Bleeding gums, yes. Dangerous new Colt. Well, I guess he wasn't an alpha after all. Any one of us could be a visitor, you're a hunter, more of a ranger, live down in the wilds. So, a lot of his stuff is going to be the same here. Alpha as in unfinished. Yes, he was so close to being a complete human, but now he's a corpse. He was a beta male, and it proves it. Alright, show me your teeth. Oh no, he's got the pearly whites. Ain't no savage, wipe my ass too if that's important. Alright. We gotta check his pits. Need more sign. Alright, but he got the hairy pits. So he's 1-1, but he's also like the only other person here. Except for these three weirdos. Oh, yeah, and then they're probably all kind of the same line there. Nah, he's human, refused to believe otherwise. That's fair. Alright, so mushroom is same size. Well, here, we can do all of our tests on him, right? So we did the teeth, we did the armpits. We can take a look at his ears. Heard that report too, kid. Fine, take a look. But his ears are fine, but the report was also pretty sus. This is where we're gonna die. We're gonna die because everyone's like, ah, yes. You're just letting people in, and we're losing people at a much more rapid rate than we were last time. Wasn't there a guy before who wanted to be fertilizer? Yes, it was the like kind of like Asian guy with the arm, I think. 2 cat foods, please. Alright, let me go to the other... Ah, evicted resident. Maybe you just have to get lucky into keeping him and make the mushroom grow. That is true. That is true. That could be it. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. It could very well be that it's something that, like, he comes in, he dies, he becomes fertilizer for it. But we keep getting unlucky and he keeps getting taken. Yeah, and then the visitors, the cults are here. So, I mean, we could probably try and take out the cult. We could probably just try and, like, kill them off. It's probably one where you have to, like, kill them all off in, like, one day or something. Yep. An armed visitor holds them all at gunpoint. Shake my head. That guy just keeps going around murdering everyone. Because that was probably his other stop that he had to go at. Or go to. He's like, alright, I'll go to the next door neighbor first. I'll end their whole career. Greetings, you forget about me. Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Fine. Okay, so we definitely messed it up. Hello, delivery. You look kind of down, and then, yeah, his roommate got taken by FEMA. Soak it up and survive. Thanks a lot for the pep talk, your regular fucking fountain of life advice. You know what? Just take your damn delivery. I'm out of here. Oh, damn. We made him sad. We made him sad. Our delivery man is upset. Ah, you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And that one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in your walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'd lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. You there? Yes, the feeling is worse now. Strange because of all this destruction. Do you need some help? Already got the help I needed. His sight's weaker. And then he tells us, yeah, newly grown stalks will break through the ash, reach for the sky. Never understand what you say. Like a fog, you have a basement, yes. Beneath the soil, can't tell. Sure it's really there. Had to be done, and you, remember, jumping won't help you, not yet. Need to be alone with my thoughts. So, we can start digging. We can start digging through the ground, and maybe just...
Do you ever have a dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is?
Do you dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me.
Alright, come in, I guess.
Thanks, I'll try and fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. What if someone else is in this house dreams? That would be, just as nice.
2 days in a row, lucky you. I know. Oh my gosh, the titties on this man. But welcome in, Nicky Muffin. Damn, it is boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Poof, still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as I can't breathe. You got an bathroom? Yes, I have one. Splendid. One moment more and I fear I might have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door, I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up properly. This guy and Void Girl would also make a lukewarm baby. Oh my gosh, we got the whole neighborhood coming here. Help me. I've been shot. I'm not going to last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. Their shit shots, those assholes, every bullet missed except for one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out, not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then filled the empty space with big-ass shipping containers and shoved people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started blasting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Alright, come on in. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right there, in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds the business, and then they'll throw you out under the fucking bus without a blinking. I'll tell you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. Oh, maybe we can kick out the cultists with this guy? Oh, we do that, and then it's like, so anyways, it's time for you to die. I like the fucking... I don't know why. The glass of milk that Nikki Muffin posted just looks a yellow on my screen. I'm like, that's not some ordinary milk. That's some supreme milk. Alright. Maybe this is how we can get rid of the cultists. We let him in. That'll get rid of the cultists. Hopefully they don't come back and try and kill us. Sure, kick him out. Come in. You saved my goddamn life. Hope your neighbors aren't total fucking scumbags, too. Well, if this is how we die, this is how we die. But, I mean, we do have the save. We do have the save to go back and redo that if needed. Time for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but fugitives still remain at large. Corpse disposal is resumed. The dogs are everywhere. The dogs are taking over the city. Now we wait for the cultist leader to come back. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm glad I saved at the beginning of the, like, cat, mushroom saga. So if it is super bad, then we just, we go and we fix things, hopefully. Yeah, and then they're talking about the equatorial belt being on fire and exploding or something. Alright, she's just still big hanging. This room is just filled with, like, crack addicts. You visit that dream, you're gonna need to sleep. I wasn't really trying to sleep. I hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Alright. Wait, why is he still here? So did one cultist get kicked out and then another one was killed? That's embodiment of mercy. We fear her. Fears are justified. Yeah, purgatory, all that sort of stuff. Can you believe it's been almost a year since you opened up membership? I know, right? Time really does fly. Oh, thank you for best channel on YouTube, for real, for real. Oh, I really appreciate it. No, thank you. I'm glad we're still going. It's been a long road, and I mean, I guess maybe like a year since we opened up memberships. That might be when the next model is ready. and we'll have even more fun. But yeah, I guess the cultist is just cool as hell. He's like, I didn't actually believe in the cultists. I can't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts, reckoned she saw her chance and took it, claimed I was another visitor. Probably feeling real proud of herself, that cunt. Alright. Alright, so we got quite the crowd. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. What's the story? Yeah, we'll give him a beer. Yeah, so he had the cabin to himself. The kid came in, did all the stuff. Maybe you should have helped him. Bring it straight to his door. Not much of a talker. I ain't one for John. Count yourself lucky I'm talking to the dude. Bring him another beer tomorrow. He'll talk some more. He'll finally spill all of his secrets. Alright, we'll pet the cat. We'll feed it some cat food. And he's like... Alright. Well... cold water. Now that's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, yes, yes. Much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Oh my god, everyone wants our beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Crippled build's useless these days. Don't give a shit about your money. How rude. You think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money. The whole goddamn world runs on it, I tell you. Fine, take this then. Hell yeah, we got an extra save. Nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. And he just goes fucking dead in the tub. It's like, alright, I live here. Jesus. Holy shit. Thank you for the $10, Nobody Special. Send you some of that bathwater. Yeah. That's actually what the kombucha is. It's actually just his bottled bathwater. We'll just ship it right out to you. That'll be our next VTuber, our VTuber product, Haven Bathwater. Exactly, Haven Bathwater when. Yeah, we'll just send it right on over. We'll just be like, here you go. Some nice, delicious, delicious Haven bathwater. Like, yes, please. Send it to me right to my doorstep. Alright, we need to test you. Let's see what's changed overnight. We'll ask about the ears first. Haven't heard about that one. I think his ears look okay. Maybe he's? See, like, they're like pearly white, but they're also like cracked. So I'm like, Your eyes. Alright, I think he's a visitor. I think that's why. I'm tired of preparations. Be careful what you ask for. You will answer for your actions. Oh, weird. Yeah, his chompers are fucked, and so is he. I don't know how it happened, but he's dead now. Somehow, I didn't do nothing. Huh? 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 Hey, great deductive reasoning as always, Haven. Oh. Have a very strange dream. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. Huh? Ah. You know, I think something might have happened for some reason. Oh god, indeed. I know, right? Wait, oh wait, we could probably look out the windows, yes. Whole group is dead, hungry dogs tear at their remains, the usual fun stuff there. Oh, am I dying? Probably. Probably. I'm like, we've definitely fucked up something here, and it's not gonna go well. We need more people. There's only one way to avoid catastrophe. Why is it acting like everything's normal, but it's clearly not? Cut the bullshit, the world's about to end. Keep playing these games, we'll take everyone in the house. What's the fuck is the point of the agency not arguing with us? Deal with you too. Good, never want to see you again. Feelings mutual, so you're alone. Must be hard for you. For us, how do we check? Oh, wait, so everyone in the house is just dead then, I guess. Huh? Must be hard for you. For us, how do we check a district when there's no one living in it? Alright, goodbye. Let us not sway. How fares my flock? You know, I don't know if they're okay. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Okay. It's fine, yes. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. Went through a few houses, places crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. TV, radio spell it out for us. One sends enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. I know, right? He was quite reasonable. He was like, oh, they're all dead? Oh, well, that's fine, Bye-bye. Since you're here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy wears denim blue jacket, got a kid, little girl? This whole house burned down. Show me you're not one of them, any part will do. You got a gun, fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. So, we haven't drank caffeine in a while, so I think we're fine. But we also have, I'm like, we didn't dig. I totally forgot to dig. Alright, well, yeah, no digging was there. So our hand should be okay, right? We can also show our, yeah, I was like, we haven't smoked, so I think our teeth will be okay. Open wide. Where? That's totally a sign. You son of a big fuck-ass visitor, you thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. Well. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Well. Oh, true. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I haven't smoked, so yeah, we do have some nice. In the haze of rage, we fought with him. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. It's gone quiet, you should probably check. He's actually... Damn! Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. Damn! People like you will never let anybody rest in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. Damn, this is a metal ending. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Dun dun dun. Every bastard with a weapon in their hand dies today. Every last one. All right. I think. Yeah, we're truly him now. Revenge written on a bullet was our ending. Well, I think we can continue from here before we fucked up everything. Alright, we'll take the mushroom. And we'll eat it. Ow. Delicious. I'll pet the cat because we like him. Oh, but yeah, that was a crazy ending. So is this right afterwards? Don't test for 2 days? Is that what we're looking at? I think. But if you murder a murderer, the amount of murderer stays the same. Not if I murder 2. True, then we're healing the world. I know. I'm like, I can't remember when the save was either. So I'm like, I guess we'll try to see. I should have checked more rooms. Maybe we could have seen just how many people we had.
Ah, your humble abode suits me just fine.
Alright, fine. We'll let her in. We'll let her in.
Fine, come in.
Surprised YouTube allowed a message through with the word murder. I know, right? No, see, they're tallying up. They're like,
He said murder 4 times. Now we're going to ban him forever. Praise be.
stop, enough fidgeting and stand still. Can you please let us in? Because I also want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Where'd the other kids go?
Alright, come in. Pick your spot.
They're so strict usually, yeah. Maybe they're like,
yeah, murder's something that's been happening a lot lately. We have to let it go through.
Alright, yeah, so we'll let him in. Yummy water. Alright, now for the news.
Wildfire. Ears. Ears. Don't look at their ears. Strange madmen roaming the street. Meow.
Because I was like, we don't have... Just the eyeball. So maybe we don't have cat food yet then? So maybe we forgot to do the phone then yesterday? So, Okay, so we did the roulette, but we haven't done the phone. What if we ask FEMA about the ears? Supposed to do with our ears. Ears, wait. Let me consult with management, get back to you. Please state your question. Oh, wait. We need to screw this. No testing. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for its evil scheme. To get me to test myself. Oh? Back when he said, when I'm gone, you decide what you want to do with that box, open or not, been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Huh. Well, that's something that we missed before. So yeah, so now there's an apple here. So I'm like, is there anything that we can do with the apple? Or do we just click sweet and sour at the same time? So I'm like, unless maybe the apple's something that we're not supposed to touch, like we eat the mushroom but then don't touch the apple? I mean, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out tomorrow then and see if there's anything that we can like figure out. It just looks so creepy. It's stuffy in here. How's the kid? He's tired like me, shy around new people, super clingy, kids struggle. Right on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's like my fault for dragging them into this. Those poor children. Sorry, did not mean to snap at you. Could be abandoned. Cataclysm, yes. Oh, our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably even made a meal by the moths that have taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room. Wait, we have a cross, right? Huh. Why do you test me, Father? What? You have a cross right there. Huh? Alright. I'm not gonna talk to you, so you don't murder everyone in this room. Yeah, so then those people are in there, living their best life. The dogs are there. The only thing is we might lose someone tonight because I forgot the cat food order. But I guess we shall see. Hello, they want some testing. Bring back the other ones you took. Gonna get rid of the visitors. I have to hand you someone again. So I'm gonna say no, I'm done, since we're so early in this one. No, I'm done, for fuck's sake, have it your way. Enjoying the view behind me. That's what happens when you stubborn assholes get in our way. Resistance will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Oh my, literally chunked the 2 people we just let in. This is why we can't have nice things. She looks so grumpy. She's like, ah, Jesus. Jesus will condemn you all. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Why are you dressed like that? He talks about that he's an orator. What is it you want? Protect them. Not exactly burning with excitement. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. I think we're a few, carry the torch, we have the gasoline while you run, do all that. Wow, how could he? How could he? You're keeping your distance, good, yeah. Not a visitor, why aren't you indoors? This isn't a goddamn game. Some people pity the visitors. They don't get better. A couple days pass, butcher everyone, Ron do it again. He's he's the main. How long planning on cleaning it? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. So you're trying to keep order too. Good, but I don't trust you. Got in 10, rest up, we'll talk later. Okay. You hear that, Mr. Fluffy? Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. Yes, room got taken by FEMA. We'll say that it'll be fine. The road will go to more bad shit. He gotta move on. We'll be nice to him.
Ah, hello, dearie. Walking all the way here took it out of me to tell you. Might I hop in and rest for a minute? No. What?
I think her face is sagging just a little bit.
I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, it means my feet have just brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
Let's see. Don't follow you, could keep walking.
A roof over my head to share a story or two, to lie down, close my eyes peacefully, and to breathe air, I suppose, until I pass away from old age. I don't need much, it's just really boring living out by one's lonesome, that's all. Sure. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
Well, I think this is where we die once again. Maybe not.
Smells like someone died tonight.
Yes. Alright, they've been relocated, bleeding gums. Weird cult. So I think, technically, aren't we on like the 3rd day? Because I thought the cult was like something big. Set to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. While the clock shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Alright, so something about it. Book of Smiles says something with this time that we're having right now. Maybe Neil... I wonder what happened in this room. Anywhere for us to kneel. That's one where I'm like, World Thank You Day. Alright. I've been trying to... yeah, try your best to figure out the mushroom thing. I know, I'm like... I feel like it's something in the basement. Oh? Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only put out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Alright, we'll go down here. Like, where is it? Where is the secret to the Book of Smiles? What could it be? Maybe something on the radio? I'm like, is there any way that there's like a second radio playing here? No. How do mushroom? Yep, and they really want their food. Book of Smiles, why do you torment me so? The day will come, one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While the clock... I'm like, unless this is like a no testing day sort of thing, that we just drink a beer and go to bed to not like waste any time? Maybe? Because we're already out of 2 beers, so I think that technically we could start testing again today. But we gave the cat some cat food. Set to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. I'm just gonna try it. Why not? Everyone at our house is clearly friendly. Well, maybe that was not it. Yeah, so he's got them all at gunpoint. Oh, wait. There you are, my boy. I'm glad you did everything that the Book of Smiles asked of you, so I guess we didn't set the clock. That's what we messed up last time. I sure hope it's enough to stop the festival. How can you tell? Why, the mycelium told me. Oh, it knows oh so many things, but now it is, it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. Woo, we did it. Allegedly. Let's see. How did we stop it? We performed an old ritual, my boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No. We are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles showed us the best way to calm their roots and restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. So, I'm not sure if it's something that, since we didn't test, we technically set the clock and then did something, but I don't know. We'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure that the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, my dear boy. We did it. Oh, hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You don't happen to have any kids in your house? Where you get all this? Brain parasites. Yes. Sure, come in. You seem normal. Ah, you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a single word. Let's see. Must be tough. Something, open your door for me. You'll come back later. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight right now. You lead things simple well until we meet again. And then he travels off to wherever he goes. Yes, you the feeling's worse now. Strange because of all the destruction. You need some help. Already got all the help just because of that. So now he'll ask us to start digging. I know it must sound strange, reason we met so clearly, vision is clouded, dark forest surrounded by beasts. I see what comes next, the basement. Something's buried in there in the soil, you need to find it. Are you sure something's really there? I remember it was the right thing to do, it had to be done, and you, remember jumping won't help you, not yet. So I wonder if we find like a big hole, and then we can choose to jump into it or not. Ah, good day. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms? I just let people in. Excuse me, do you say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Definitely show the vigilantes your nails when he shows up. No, I'm gonna be digging through the dirt. I'm gonna be like a mole. I'm gonna have the dirtiest nails he's ever seen. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Sure. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger there. The mustache guy with glasses. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Who? Alright, I don't know who you are, but you can go. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Yeah, I don't want him anywhere near my house. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought this place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around, you know, people. Are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dredges of society. Oh wait, I forgot that was a PDF file. Oh no. Well, you know what? I thought it was, I don't know why, I thought it was talking about like the hunter or something. Well, we fucked up. Our kids won't be safe. Who'd want to tag along with me? People lump me with the dredges of society, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are capable of. He's like me closer to the word, blah blah blah. Words are tough. He's slumming it out. He hid in abandoned houses, even apartments, grabbed what he can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where he nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I wish I was about to hit your place, although it was empty. He thought it was empty. No offense, could he stay for a while? Got plenty of stories. Sure, come in. Hooey! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, he promises. Good, well now that our house is full of demons, we can start our hunt in the morning. Good afternoon, now for the news. Yep, we got the fugitives. fugitives at large. And the dogs are taken over. Yep, talks about the flames burning everything up. Alright, so we got our 3 cultists in there. We got her. Oh, you got something to share? What are those papers? Ah, you will not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. A secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling read. All that makes sense if you think about it. Now consider overpopulation a problem. Oh my gosh. He's gonna give us the entire conspiracy theory dump. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, I need to test you. I'm gonna take a photo. A photo? Huh? That's a lot of dots, but they're not like black orbs. They're just regular ass orbs. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. I'm keeping an eye on you, mister. A fat hall, yeah, that's what I need. How's scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. Shwai. I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with that coat? I know, how did the PDF file have a holy aura? Exactly. Stuff's lying there while I'm breathing, might save his life or something. Tell me you wouldn't take someone off a corpse. Stop threatening, just saying. Alright, we'll take a photo of your aura. See, then his aura's like normal. Think your machine can really see what's going on the inside? Alright, Mr. Whiskers, here's some cat food. My dearie, I'm getting old. Where you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage in the countryside, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Try to sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, the things I hear. But when all this hogwash started, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around is drooping like blooming flies? Step into a stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered in a white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So I popped off. Toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. Her face is drooping, and looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. I need to take your photo. You're wasting that film on little old me. Well, I'll be. What kind of satanic aura does this lady have? She has a rainbow emerging from pure darkness. I'm like, what in the world is she doing? Well, dearie, what now? Void Girl's gonna end her? Probably. We might as well leave her alive so she can die to the void instead. Oh, wait, did we mess this up? Because we don't have... Oh, we don't have energy to dig the hole. No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're going for Mushroom Festival. It's probably an ending on its own. Well, this is how we're gonna die. The cult's whispering some spooky shit out there. They're all still alive, so he should be happy with us for now. Maybe if a visitor decides to act and there's no one in their room, that's when the whole house gets torn apart? That could be, that could be. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just didn't darn work. Why didn't it work? Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, well, it gosh darn clogs everything up, it does. The mushrooms are like liver trying to purge the body of poison. But lately there's so much malice, the mushrooms have grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to do this, but I think I'll have to journey to the Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land? I want to go to the Mushroom Land. Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. And truth be told, it would be better that way. But alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? Hell yeah. Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Oh, what? Oh, hold on a gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh, goodness me, we're late. Come along, lickety-split. Before the gate to Mushroom Land closes. Hell yeah. Mushrooms are something else, you know, oh-ho. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, up, up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, I know, right? This is definitely an ending. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why the cap could cover the whole earth until there's nothing left. Now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks, our ritual is supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly now, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go. Da, 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 da. There it is. Our massive mushroom. Fiddlesticks, looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? My peanhorns went even. Wait, already made that joke. Your extra large mushroom was shown on this day. Alright, that was a fun ending. Another ending down. We did it. Yeah, it was a bit more anticlimactic compared to the last two we've gotten. I kind of wish we got more. I kind of wish we got more out of that ending. Like, maybe, like, show, like, the old man, like, growing fungus or something. Have it be, like, where the mushrooms are taking over and become, like, the new, quote-unquote, visitors. We still did it. We still did it. We made it through another ending. But maybe we can try and get that underground digging one real quick. And then that'll probably be where we wrap up is after, like, that one. Could be pretty cool. There we go. All right. I wish we knew, cause she's here. I was like, I don't think we have anyone else in the house. Wait, oh yeah, we can see if we can call them. Yeah, we'll see, because if we can place an order now... Okay, we already have the delivery logged in the system. So that means we do have to wait until tomorrow regardless for it. Oh, so there's no clock there. Okay, so this ending's kind of more of a, like, find the missing pieces. Where you eat the mushroom, you go in, you find the apple, you find the clock. Which, I mean, we don't really need to do that now, technically. Because, yeah, we've already done that ending, so if we make the old man upset, that's fine. Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Yeah, that's a little bit creepier that he's just here, mask off, in the outfit. First returns the one you took. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. I know, he's like, maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. Then who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep working. I burnt out and quit. Alright, come on in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? I didn't think you'd actually let me in. He seems nice enough. Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me. What happened to you? Oh, nothing crazy. I got kicked out of my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heh, gotcha, didn't I? Mess with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell, without him I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Sure. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Yeah, let me in, pal. Who are you, fireman? So I feel like we always get the fireman. Hey, he's always here. I'm like, I wonder if in any way he's evil, or if he just comes in. He's like, I just need a place to sleep. Or he's just there to give us the FEMA ticket. Important news. More fires, more quarantine. Your ears are bleeding. Everything. More serial murderers are out there. I forgot we have our Giga Chat in here. Fine, there was a little warmth. I forgot. I was like, wait, maybe I can just back out of this conversation. We might have to kill her. Not sure if she wants to talk about it. Just consume me. By tomorrow, she thinks she'll be able to talk. We got quite the iconic duo in this room. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Yeah, feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside that fridge. By the way, man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could have been drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. Those poor children. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Yeah, he doesn't have any secrets. Clearly none. He's a very stand-up guy. Just like he's standing up in our bathroom, creepily. Hope I don't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car, on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? I don't trust them. I don't trust them one bit. Yeah, why don't you have your own pack? Well, we could tell him so the pale, tall visitor doesn't kill us. So you gathered all them here to save your own ass? You don't sound like no alpha. You sound like a pissed little runt. Yeah, the story about why he wears it changes as well. This pack needs someone strong. If you can't run the pack, I bloody will. Oh, well. Think you're better than me? I know what a pack is. I live by the code. If you're soft, you're no alpha. Walk away or I'll put you down myself. If you can't run the pack, I bloody will. Game over him? Alright. So that's how it is it. You know, I got an iron too, right, Plonker? You better put yours down, mate. Let's end this clean. Do we put him down? Do we still put him down? He allegedly has an iron. We're the true alpha. Die, you piece of... I feel like they always have something to say that like changes like right as they're being shot. I'm like, I think he's feeling okay. Okay, so he does not like it when you call him out on some bullshit. He's the true alpha. Ah, temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. Man, that conversation made me eepy. Oh wait, we need to call him. We need to call for rest. Did the right thing, screw that guy for challenging you? Every playthrough, he wants to be the alpha, but instead we make him our beta. 2 cat foods, please. And then I think, what, tonight's the night that we get all the, like, cultists and stuff? So we should have a few more people here. Yeah, hello, require more subjects. What's going on in the city? How long is this all going to continue? I have to end Zone 2 again. Yes, we'll need 2 this time. Because we want to dig. We want to be a mole. Oh, the lady and the burned guy. Oh, your house is perfect. Yes. I know you're not going to listen to anything I say. You're just gonna make them come into my house regardless. Yeah, keeping you visitor. Who are you? Room in your hands. Hold it. Half-naked visitor, just one. Actually saw him. Habit of spreading rumors. He'll be back. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. And then we'll take his delivery. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet at night. What's with that blood on your shirt, Doctor? Good evening. May I come in? I hope we got some resolution on what happens with him with the whole pale visitor guy. I know! That this time, we won't end it early. At least hope not to end it early. We're watching the house. What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism, whatever he said. And now the hospitals are gone, so I wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened at the hospitals. Sure, get in here. He's not at all suspicious. He's not at all showing us teeth or anything. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. So I wonder if we had either the burn guy or the other guy, maybe he would like do something for him. No one died. Watching the news, FEMA quarantine zones are attacked, bleeding gums. All for now. New cult. Look at her, she's so lonely in here. The whole gang is here in this room. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? You look down today. I don't want to go there. What are you talking about? Look, I really don't want to talk about it, Kay. We'll push him for it. Worst case, we shoot someone else on our house. That's no big deal. I said, don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Darn. We just have, like, people holing up in the bathroom? Oh. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we don't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. And in the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided that the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another FEMA bastard. You don't know the whole story, and your words wound me. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. He's looking pretty sus. Don't you think wearing a FEMA suit is a bad idea? What? Well, no. I mean, sure, some people don't like FEMA, but... Oh, you mean I might get into trouble for impersonation? Right. Well, listen, I think if I were to explain everything, they'll let me off. I mean, there's no need to demonize them. It's not like there's some kind of secret society or anything. Hmm. He's sounding pretty sus. And we feed him. If we don't test today, fool indeed. We don't test today, then we should be okay to test starting tomorrow. And it should be all good to go. I hope. Because, yeah, we'll be safe. We'll be safe. Oh, wait, we didn't check the radio. Oops. Well, hopefully the radio wasn't a part of their master scheme. Ah, yes, normal creepy cult chanting in one bedroom. Yeah, do you forget the Book of Smiles? Young kids these days, then he's upset. Sadly, no mushroom land for us. Hey, can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe. People are acting all weird, shooting, fighting each other. I don't get it. You don't know what's happening. My parents watch it. Yep. Sun's exploding, burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back and I'm not there? Maybe you're right. I should stay with you. Yes. Our house is going to be full. Full of everyone. You feel that? Change is haunt. There's probably 2 in our house right now. He's probably going to kill us right now. Come back later. No, I'm not alone. Well. Rare sight. Okay. You don't think I leave the pack, do you? Far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Every time. You there? Yes, the feeling's worse now. Strange because of all the destruction. Okay, never understand what you're saying. Like a fog, you have a basement. Go beneath the soil. Okay. So yeah, so now... she's back! Our lovely lady, and she can come in. The bald man's not here. Fine, come in. Clearly such a nice old lady. Oh, and he's here too? Oh my god. Sure, come in. Make some delicious bathwater. Oh. I did not at all think that he was gonna say that, so, we'll keep whoever is here. Where am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. Fucked, I tell you. Alright, goodbye. Well, that was my bad for speedrunning that. He didn't like someone. I assume it's the FEMA guy. He probably wanted to monopolize the bathroom. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation is gradually stabilizing. The dogs are taking over. They're eating everyone. It's your standard frat house in here. You got the nun, you got the best son 01, and the person that doesn't want to be there. How do you like my house? Wretched. It's the West. Oh no, where'd they go? How's it going? Need to go back to parents. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? What's going on with you? That ain't none of your business, buddy. Back off. Need you to talk, it'll be worse if you don't. What, planning to send me back out there, buddy? Fine, you want the truth? She had a dog. She died a few days back. And? I killed her. You did what? I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes. Heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs. And all 'cause that fucking car. If that cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole, maybe she'd still been here. Aw, poor doggy. I'd given anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us for such a short time, but teach us more than any human. You know the saying, to us they're just a chapter, but to them we're their whole story. Aww. Okay, you can stay. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you get it. I do, my boy. I don't trust this doctor, though. I'm listening. So what you want to tell me? May I ask what you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. They were never told where these quote-unquote signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines and told us to label a visitor who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So, after falsifying reports, I helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave that for tomorrow. Let's check his teeth. Perfect health. Vital signs of being a visitor. Of course, take a look. He's got those perfect pearly whites. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge. Oh, I mean... what are you doing right now? Let's check his armpits. Just a moment, I was not as quick as I used to be. And they're hairless? Pretty sus. Important when you don't know when your next bath might be. You could be covered in the same grime for a week. Ha. Doctor giving each other freebies, exactly. He has 2 of the signs, but he's also like, I'm a doctor, so of course it makes sense. I hate it. Fine, you live, but just because I'm... Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm also not sure. Alright, so we feed the cat. We go down, we dig for our final stamina here. Oh wait, the radio. To everyone listening. See, and that's what I'm not sure. Will it go farther depending on the stamina, or is it just... It'll set your stamina to 0 like a beer? I mean, we could try. We could just try and just dig as far as possible. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Completely normal things that FEMA are doing. Yeah, but then like, get out of the city, avoid FEMA patrols, they're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Alright, what's going on outside? Whole group is dead, the hungry dogs are eating the remains. Yep, the shells scattered, all that sort of fun stuff. Are they planning to burn something? Mad Plan will reveal themselves soon. Yep, and then he's wandering the streets, and I think tonight's the night he comes, or it's the next night. We need more people, and we need to avoid it. Where the people you took, cut the bullshit, world's about to end. Let's see. 2 more people. Find a way to eradicate them or never meet you again. Good, never want to see you again. Feelings mutual. Oh no, he took one of the cultists. Oh no, we should have probably handed out papers. Alright, have a nice night. Ah, how's my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all... What? They're not all dead. Quick only chance, goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find someone that mentioned no luck, few houses. Alright. So we know that our teeth and hands would immediately kill us. We could do like a show eyes. Because we haven't had any energy drink in a while, so we might be fine there. Or we also haven't bathed, so like the armpit's probably fine. Or we could do photo again. I just hope it's not like a weird roulette or something. We can risk it with photo again. We had luck with that last time. Photos about your aura, let's see how clean you are. Ah, yes. We're totally clean. Our face is only morphing a weird little bit. Looks clean, sure, but I've buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Well, he, like, dismisses the photo. But I feel like he would do that with, like, everything, though. But I wonder if there's something we can do with, like, I don't know, like taking a bath or something. So we're, like, not stinky anymore. And, like, that would help with stuff. Alright, lockdown's still in place. The murders, the quarantine zone, call the female line, fungal growth under the arm. So this is where I'm like, I feel like next time he's gonna be like, oh, your armpit's too stinky. And then I think we have to wait one more day before we can get a delivery going. But we can at least see. Oh, we can. We can get the cat food. The cat food would at least get us by for a bit. Because I feel like that's about how far we got last time with 1 stamina. So let's try it just with like 1 stamina each, and if it's like far enough that we can get in there, I think it might be the same distance. How are they all dead? Did one of them getting taken just like mean all of them got taken? Oh, so his whole route is done. Sure, buddy, got nothing to hide. Oh yeah, show me those pits. He's got the hair, but he's also got some, like, fungal growth. Thick and hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. That's a little suspect, my man. Where'd they go? Any other relatives? Not really. You hate this game? I know, right? Although, recently found I have an older sister from my dad's first marriage, but... Oh, crap, Grandma! I think I just figured out where my parents might have gone. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them, or FEMA took them away? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they take me with them? Why? I won't last on my own. Why did they leave me behind? Alright, show us your pits. Ah, so he doesn't have the fungal growth, but he's got the hair. Parents never told me to do so, just never really thought about it. And we'll use our final to dig. Yeah, so this looks to be the same, because this was the same after we got the second one, as we had the pretty deep hole there. And then we'll still talk with the doc. How come you're not still there? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading to when one of the female officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Mocked at me to turn around, and I had already made peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing that I left those poor souls behind? You're pathetic. Get out of here. But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind in the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? Sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people, if only I'd been a little braver. I fear the guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. It's okay. I want to get too much solar exposure. Let's see what's in your pockets. Why do you want to search me? Looking for your FEMA ID. What? What ID? I swear I don't have anything. Let's do this the hard way. Empty your pockets. Alright. No need to shake me down. Here, happy? Oh my gosh, he's truly FEMA. Fine, you got me. I really am with FEMA, but please don't tell the others. Man's femur. How could he lie to us like this? They shouldn't have burned the bodies. Something. If they'd means it wouldn't have. Well, seems like they're messing up once again. Are you just gonna let a government crony stay in your house? Well, we got both sides. We got the FEMA doctor and the actual doctor. But we could give him the FEMA notice. We can send him back to FEMA. Even though I don't think they're coming anymore. I think they're just chilling. At least that's the hope. That's the hope indeed. Bodies burned. Midday sun, dog feeding and fled, scared perhaps. If they ran away from FEMA, maybe something worse. Yeah, cultists are sacrificing themselves, the thoughts twist in your mind, the fear of death clouds all reason. Yep, the other houses are burning. You know the madman's behind this, will he come? Oh, he's gonna come. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy's dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night. Aww. Yeah, they told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or by your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help you. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha 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 ha. They sent me for a reason. To change something. But that outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Yeah, what to say? We let many people in here. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. I hate him. Okay. Well, the man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Well, I think he's a normal, upstanding guy. He points at the old, big-eared man in the doctor's coat, then at himself, then back at the man. Oh, I think the man's okay. You should leave. He keeps standing there mumbling. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes, then he turns and walks away. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? I know, that's where I was like, I thought the doctor would help him, but maybe the doctor's doing something? Yeah, I got a gun. Oh, okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too, huh? He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know. One day I'll learn to kill too. By then I'll have learned the way of the blade. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Are you so fixated? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It just... Back before everything went to hell, I would have never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn to fight back, you know. That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Totally normal, well-adjusted individual. Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Totally normal. She's back. Howdy, mind if I crash here, bitch? I came to town to see my hubby, and then he relocated me. Oh, he's a female officer. So, I feel like this cabbie is just, like, killing everyone. Killed a dog. Killed, like, robbed her. Ending everywhere. Do you look for FEMA too? Alright, come in. Who the hell's that big ogre? She wants me to boot out the big guy? You should leave. You serious? My hubby works with FEMA. What's your fucking problem? I'm laying it out and you're just shitting all over it? You could have came in. You could have came in. But you didn't want to be with the big, funny ogre man. You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Oh, she's about to learn all the houses are on fire in this neighborhood. Well, I hope nothing bad happens to us tonight. Smells like someone died tonight. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing. Yep, toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover, immediately protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to be in lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and now has announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. So that's like everyone we've talked to. We interrupt this broadcast due to risk of an attack on our station. If you have questions, please contact the visitors. End of broadcast. Well, world's going to shit. This is quite the situation we have going here on this couch. Well, we'll talk to them later. Well, we didn't kick out the ogre and now he's dead. Clearly it was the lady. I'm listening. Okay, so we finished his conversation line. One time I picked up a guy showing visitor signs. Long story short, he got worse in the quarantine zone and died. Happens. Then his wife came, wanted to know when we'd let him out. We told her there was nothing we could do. You could see she was in shock, started yelling, calling us murderers, demanding the body back. We told her protocol wouldn't allow it, didn't stop her. Yeah, so they can kill outside the room. So, I wonder if on the last one we had too many people in the house, like too many visitors, so they killed everyone else and then came for us. Okay, gave her the body, then they fired everyone who broke the protocol, including me. She just had to have that damn body, that psycho bitch, cost me my job. Now I've got nowhere to go. And get this, instead of burying him, she just drags the corpse around with her. Totally worth getting us fired, right? Excuse me? I'm doing my job, my duty, I get fired over some nutcase? And you want to call us bastards. You know what? Screw you, I'm out of here. Christ, has everyone lost their minds? Damn. He was truly a visitor. Oh, jeez, I hope I can learn to kill. So want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over it. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like the guy in the alley. Oh, now just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready for that, I'm sorry. Bro, I need to test you. Yeah, you need to test me, I get it. I think it's cool that you're being so thorough. Show me those pearly whites. Teeth, oh yeah, sure. Look at those pearly whites. Oh, geez, don't get me wrong, I'm not some kind of narcissist, you know, I just care about my appearances. We could do the eyes, I guess. Just don't be scared. They're red and rapid movement on top of the white teeth. Oh, I wasn't crying, okay? I just don't sleep well, you know? I barely sleep anymore, you can tell, right? Maybe you could help with that? Oh, I'll help you with sleeping, alright. Looks like I'll always be the victim. Oh, never mind. Teach a young man the meaning of murder? Well, we're screwed. Maybe I can build my hole to Narnia. I'm going to become a visitor myself. The way it's animated looks like the iris and pupils were disconnected. Yeah, from the sclera. That's where I was like, it was definitely odd. So we gotta go left and then right. Wow, we dug quite a lot with our hands. Left, right, right. And it looks like that's blocked. That's also blocked. Ah, oh wait, there's something down there. There's like a big statue of a man. You kind of see it like right in the middle there. Is it a statue or a living person? That's one where I was like, from the perspective, it looked like it might have been too big. Oh, wait, Miner, talk? Huh? Who's there? I thought I heard someone. That might be a real person. Hard for me to tell. YouTube is a bit crunching the hell. Oh no. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some recently collapsed. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that, because we found something else. Was there something else? There's a hole. Something going on near it, too. A real quiet hum. It never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights won't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking of coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought down this whole place. Yeah, I was like, I even set the bitrate higher to help with some of that crunching, but I guess YouTube is like, nah, not today. Yeah, maybe they do come from underground after all. There you go. Oh, wait. Almost forgot about the radio. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 415 is in placed with code... Oh, is replaced with code 955. Do not burn the bodies. Apply Lyle instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. So FEMA just fucked it up even more. They're like, ah, yes, burn the bodies. Nothing bad could happen with that. And here we are. Clearly our neighbors should be here now. Well, guess not. Alright, let's see what's going on here at night. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Oh, there was something. What the hell is that? Witness horrors beyond comprehension outside your door. FEMA officers surrounded by the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror, agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Me? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think this world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago, stocky dad, held it together, even with the visitors screaming at his window. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. I thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one though, the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive, that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Oh, yeah, they could have been in agony because they were burning alive. Just a theory. A game theory. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. So we know our teeth are fine. We can show him our eyes, I assume, because we haven't had any, like, caffeine lately. Open them damn ones. Quit fucking with me. Alright, so doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Alright, we survived the madman. Alright, it's the child from It. He's back from the sewers. He's not asleep? He should be. The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Maybe you should start smoking to color your teeth. That's true, that's true. We can start getting some ciggies. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Maybe if we have someone in there? I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? Just don't die on my porch. It's too late. The visions, they've gone. I know what's happening now. Something long overdue. Goodness, I must just leave me be. What are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. Just one word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. The 10th page. Why not? 10th page. Our youth screamed out like the pyre of Ronan. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll keep going. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Wizardin. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not one of them.
You're not one of those things, are you?
Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people right now. One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitors. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt.
I know, well, his teeth are already tested just by looking at him, and then he, like, reveals them and they're, like, pearly white.
The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can just walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off.
How are you different from any of them?
I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs. And they're just a spineless coward. Both sides can go fuck themselves. Though, to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around, counting the seconds until their teeth get kicked in or whatever. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen everything I have.
Alright, yeah, come on in.
Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer.
I don't know who that is that he sounds like, but I'll agree with you. That is exactly who he's supposed to be. Alright, so maybe... Oh? Idiot Box watch all television shows? Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA has assumed the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh, he's a founder of nihilism. One of the ideas where there's two types of people, masters and slaves. Oh, okay.
Well, that's totally not us. We are the alpha male here.
Even though that would just be us being the master.
Beautiful. Oh, fucking shit.
Have you calmed down?
Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off again, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push any buttons. Now all it takes is the small spark to make all hell break loose. Then why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. And they think the sun is going to save us.
Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. Damn, boy knows what a bee's dick looks like. What do all those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good, I'm calm, I'm done. I know, right? If only we had Jack Black here to put him in his place. Thank you for listening. Oh no, where'd they go? Have you calmed down enough to tell me about the sister of yours? Well, you see, not long before they left, we got a letter. Dad brought it to me because I never checked the mail and told me to read it. It was from quote-unquote sister. She said she wanted to meet me, but I didn't know what to think. I thought it was all some kind of prank at first, but Dad gave it to me, so I guess it was legit. He told me it wasn't actually his first child, that he wasn't his first child. That I'd had a sister this whole time. Not a full sister, though, just a half one. We share the same dad. I don't know, it made me feel weird. I didn't know how to deal with it. I mean, she's supposed to be my sister, but she's a total stranger. So weird. I think I'd like to meet her, but I'm too scared. Maybe you could call her for me? This is her number. Just tell her I exist, that I don't know what to do. So, like, we have four energy today. That's one where I'm like, I wonder how much longer this actually goes on. Like, it seems like it's getting pretty near the end. But who knows? Hello, who is this? I'm calling on behalf of your brother. What brother? I don't even... Oh, you mean my father's son, right? But wait, who are you and why is he with you? He came to me looking for shelter. Looking for shelter? But he lives with his parents, right? No, don't tell me, did they... Damn, this can't be real. Are they dead? I don't know. God, why did this happen? I can't take him in. Tell him that. He knows where I live. And thank you for helping him. Goodbye. Damn, she's like, alright, just keep him with you. Hello, Doctor. Oh, did she? Oops. My literacy is my greatest trait. Can I take you in the basement with me? Where'd they go? Aw, his conversation's already over. Okay. And then no one's in there. We could go down, see what's in here. Like, is there more digging that we have to do, or can we talk to the miner? Oh, it is a ton. It is a ton of rereading. Because half the time I'm just, like, trying to get through it at, like, a normal pace, and then I'm like, wait a second. I misread 90% of that. Back again, huh? You're speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. The fact that there's a run button, I know, right? It does scare me. It's like, I guess, that's how we're gonna die. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here for, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. But the flow of time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for company. Have you looked in there? Looked? Sorta. Well, not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close, back when the boys were still there, but down there it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. It's like, I was like, I like look over and like my mouth was like tracking weird for a second. I was like, what? But man, try to stand near it. Feels like something else is calling you. Try, just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take a look just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready for the haul to haul others back up. Oh. Well, I feel like this is another ending. It just keeps saying jump, jump, jump. We could do this. We could jump in this hole and see what happens there, and then... yeah, and then kind of go from there probably in, like, the next stream or something, if we want to continue this. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time that we go into the bit. And I could do that. I could. Whee! Oh. Alright. A little bit different than before. Yeah, I was like, I don't have like too much longer for today. So I'm like, end it here. We got a good 4 hours in. Pretty overall solid. Oh, we can talk to death. Oh, lordy. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you even manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. You what? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city, but you not need be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. What now? A long eternity awaits. How wonderful it is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. I'm scared. What do I do now if there's nothing else? Or we repeat it. Oh, we could copy him. I'm scared. No need for fear. I am the inventor of time. Nothing here can hurt you. Take solace in the dark. There is no masked man, nor anyone else. They are but shadows cast on my walls. I see you are ready. I will take you into the night where the pine trees reach up to the stars. Oh. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Where you are meant to be. Yet, these short roads soon stretch strangely wide. Long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. Part of me feels like we're gonna get an ending if we go forward, and a different ending if we walk backwards. See, this is, yeah, I know. This would have been great for the mushroom ending. Like, instead of just, like, the hand guiding us through the cave, maybe even, like, render out the guy in 3D, have us follow him. Or, like, have it just one where it's like, go on alone. And, like, we have to walk through that undergrowth, and then, like, emerge into, like, a mushroom, and then could even do, like, a fade to black at that point, where you see that you're getting to the Mushroom City. Or even have it like this, where we're just, like, wandering around the massive mushroom acres. Joke's on them, they know I don't like to go through the front door. We're going into the back. Or there's no back door. But we can't run here. That means we know that we're truly at peace. There's no more running. I always use the back door. Am I dead? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Well, loneliness and isolation. Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices, I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. It looks much better in the brochure. Yeah, he's like, damn, I wish I had the brochure. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? Oh, will come, alright. I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. I know, this ending is very relaxing, but it's also kind of like the depression ending where you're just like, alright, we live out in the field now, like, yeah, we're at peace, but we're also 100% dead. Yeah, embrace the inevitable, meet death. There we go, we did it. Another route down. So that means we're getting there, So, I mean, there's obviously some sort of bad ending where we just tell the creature that we're alone. True. It is a little, it looks like your happy place. That's true. The only downside is that we wouldn't have video game. We would just have field and nutrition. Hopefully. Oh, alright, well that was a fun ending there. Yeah, and then we got... See, I'm like, we haven't unlocked the top 3. So I'm like, we're definitely missing some of the probably main endings, I'm guessing. So are these trying to show hints, maybe? With like the film? I don't know. Yeah, because there's like people walking in this one. Our hands in that one. Huh. Yeah, maybe they're just like hints. Because there's definitely gonna be like a death ending. Maybe one where we just survive long enough to like, I don't know, do something. But yeah, those were a fun 3 endings that we got. We became the villain, died, and went to Funty Mushroom Land. And then yeah, like we're still missing some visitors here and there. Okay. Sweet. Well, I'm here for it. Let's go ahead. We'll hop back on over here. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. We still definitely got a bit more to go in this game. I was like, at some point we'll have to kind of see how to get the remainder of those endings if we did want to just kind of at least get an idea of the routes, but also just playing blind. Like, I think we just don't do anything, we just keep going. We should be able to hopefully get to an ending. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you so much for the $5 donation, Nobody Special. Yeah, no, thank you for coming out to the stream. Yeah, I'm excited to play more as well, and yeah, of course. I know, I was like, we'll hit him with a little surprise of the back-to-back stream. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for coming out. It was fun getting deeper into No, I'm Not a Human. I'm really liking the game, and I think the probably subsequent playthroughs will get a bit quicker too, especially if we use this one that we kind of have this like midway through, or we can even start from the beginning, try and get some other people to survive. Because I definitely want to see what's up with the Void Lady, and then there's definitely some other stuff going on. But yeah, no, thank you for coming out. And as well, thank you to Terran Unit and Nikki Muffin as well for coming out. I really do appreciate it. And then, yeah, I'm excited to continue, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. And then I actually have to, like, click to end the stream, and it's like, are you sure you want to end the stream? And I'm like, yes, please. And then just stares at me forever. Bye. Thank you for the head pets. I'll be bald. I'm gonna be bald soon.